Hello everyone, how is everyone doing today? It's time for some more Oblivion Remastered. Oh, but yeah, how's everyone doing today? Ugh, I'm still a bit tired from staying up playing games last night myself. I'm hoping everyone's Saturdays are going good. If I remember, we were playing right. We were in the middle of the Shivering Isles. Or we had started the Shivering Isles. And we have Dawnfang and Duskfang. Oh, how I missed the sword. Oh, the focus crystal, right. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Always a pleasure.
Lord Shagor!
What news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Cheers for everyone!
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Where is it? Summon Haskell, summon Haskell, summon Haskell.
Ah, our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your... Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to...
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that. As it...
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. More biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Sounds good.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold
Of course.
your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm, and maybe you'll make some friends along the way. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Thaden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Ever wonder why flies like both? Come visit again! Hurrah! Look out your eyes!
Will do, Lord Sheogorath. So now, we must understand Magnus. We have the Lady of Paranoia and an addiction. Syl and Thaden. But... that is the only thing with Dawnfang and Duskfang, is it will switch you back and forth. The Antipodian Hammer I'm going to wait for, so we'll go deal with the Duke of Mania first. Considering dementia is my foreground expertise.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Greetings, friend.
Amiable Fanrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him.
Halcyon Conservatory.
Speak, sister.
Golden Saints of...
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way, all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You just have to try it. It'll change your world. Expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know? Well, most of the time. Oh, so you've heard of it. Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldu without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman.
Who?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit too. It was passion, it was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down.
Alright. You find someone who knows about the Chalice of Reversal and what happened with Théoden.
Yes, what is it? Blessings of the... Not my place to talk about it. Take care.
You've been speaking to Théoden, I can tell. Did he mention me, perhaps? I don't ask too many questions of Théoden. But didn't he mention... Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you, Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? The chalice. Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. He wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. Goodbye.
Right. One of the other drug trip missions of the game. These games so love their drug trip missions.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Alright. We'll head out the Mania side of things. Welcome to
Hello.
Bliss.
Speak, citizen.
Bliss and Mania are kind of weird in my head. Well, they are.
Speak quickly, mortal.
The very colorful side of the Isles is... The realms of Mania just feel weird. But two sides of the same madness coin. Necromite. Take that. Oh hey, Scamp, you finally helped me get to the next level of conjuration. Well, let's see if I can actually... Well, let's let our magicka heal up first, then we'll see if we can... Well, I can now summon a headless zombie. I don't remember making a new save. It must have overwrote one of the autosaves. Now this is where we start the process. paranoia sets in. Alright. As shown by that marker, we have to basically get through this place quickly. We have to make it through this quick. Gotta get through this quick. And hope that as I'm going I went the right way, which I didn't. That was the last bit of Feldu we had, so we gotta make sure we get through this quick. Or find more. Got into the bramble halls. Oh, that new... I was trying to keep 2 soul gems on me at all times, so... Getting one more grand soul gem, harboring a grand soul, is not bad.
Who's there?
I'm trying to drop it. Because I ate some after the fact, I am gonna just load up where we came into this area.
There's been some terrible trouble. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Didn't know you couldn't teleport while taking health damage. That's a new one.
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Prick. So I've now found both amber gear for the Golden Saint, or stuff for the Golden Saint gear. Oh, that hurt. But I have found matrices for the golden gear as well, which uses amber, and the dementia gear, which is the madness ore. And just as it showed, if time passes and it goes to night, after you kill a sufficient amount of people, it becomes the superior version. But then I must kill again. In an unending cycle. An unending, unyielding cycle. Of course, if you don't kill enough, the cycle stops, as is prone to do. And we could go ahead and bring those matrices to more people, but it's also more fun just to not do that. It will sometimes say Dawnfang Superior was equipped, even though Dawnfang Superior is not equipped.
Hi.
Hi. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dement? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be surrounded by traitors and spies, I am. Always, always. They could be all of them. Every last one. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He'll help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one...
Oh dear.
What brings you to this delightful Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit... Now, we've much to do. Lady Scylla... I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working...
You, what do you know?
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allowed... I don't know any...
Liar.
Please, no.
Speak.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything.
Who approached
was
you,
Masada.
tell me.
He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my... Take care.
Thank you. Let's go, Herdier. We must find Mazada. Where is...
How may I serve?
Huh. Oh, it doesn't let me run when I've got Herdier following me. Interesting.
Greetings.
There you are, Catmandu.
How may I serve?
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any? I'm afraid I have no idea.
Liar.
No.
Herdier, get him. Hold on. Speak, Catman.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of... I've told you, I don't... Please, no!
Now you
You may
speak.
continue to do your... Bye.
Time to speak to other citizens of Crucible. You,
Hi. Yes?
Glurulos.
I don't know anything about...
Liar.
Please, no!
Herdier, get him.
Ah! Your
Glurulos.
lips to his ears. I don't know anything about... Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about... Please, no! Please, no more! The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore. Please, no! The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
You.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? Nothing in it for me, so I've nothing to say.
Liar.
Hello.
Now speak.
Fed up with Brythor's antics.
All right, I've seen Mazada, yes.
talking to that seducer, Nell. I don't know.
Thank you.
That Brythar sure is a pain in the ass.
See you later. Ah, you again. Have you seen it? Irel has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know. Irel owns a map. I've told you. Please, no.
Herdir? Herdir? Where'd Herdir go? Oh, there you are.
You may continue to keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Catman don't isn't speaking.
What do you want? I don't know.
Liar.
Please, no! Please.
Then speak.
I don't know.
Told you. You should have spoke.
Please. I don't.
Guess we're gonna have to wait for them to meet up. I was hoping I could just shock the confession out of them. Come, Herdir. We'll need to probably wait about 7 hours. Or more. A nighttime meeting sounds about right.
Please. Walk with our Lord.
What?
To the left, to the left now.
Yes?
Hit her harder! Yes?
Would you like a blade to cut off?
Hit her harder!
Yes, Inquisitor? Of course, Inquisitor.
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
Don't hold back!
Hit her harder! Don't hold back!
Don't hold back!
Yes? Don't hold back!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt!
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
Kathmandu seems to be just fighting.
Don't hold back!
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
Kneecaps!
Hit her
Go
harder.
for the knees!
Kneecaps, go for the knees!
Hit her harder!
Don't hold back! Don't hold back!
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
kneecaps, go for the knees!
Yes, Inquisitor? Very well. What would you like? If Mazada has indeed been consulting with Nelreen, if the two meet regularly, you might have a... See you.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Really? Hello,
Yes?
Mazada.
You again. I've told you I don't... What? It's for... Please, spare... I don't know. Besides Nelreen, she's taking orders from some... Thank you. You are to meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. Take care.
How may I serve?
He hasn't come out of his house. Mazada. Mazada, no! It's a cupboard key. Let's go, Herdir. It's time to go make a seducer believe she should have never been born. Oh no,
What do you...
Rain.
You have no proof. You c- And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it. You already know my... Walk with our Lord.
We need... Ah, yes, Murine. Come here, Jay. It's time to be demented.
By the nine divine... I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a... Bye.
Calls me a tattle. Technically, I should just murder her on the spot, but Syl wants to do torture, I think. I mean, the dementia side of things, the demented thing to do would be torture.
How may I serve?
Hi.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the tortured...
Greetings.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Thank you.
Take care.
Lady Syl. Now we have the Ruin's Edge bow. The bow's not bad, it's also not the best. I've now become a madman. Lightning in a cage.
Always a pleasure.
And the chalice. Lord Sheogorath.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
The fact he asked nicely is the biggest thing of that. Sheogorath asking nicely.
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggelag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Silarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Silarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between... Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Of course. We'll pull the summon over. We'll pull summoning Haskell over here. Haskell.
Yes, is that...
The flame
The
of
flame
Agnon.
of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little... Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. Yes, he will soon march across the land. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope. The Shivering Isles. He is the prince of... A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisk. Their link to Jiggalag gives them power. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more knights of the priests of order are the key. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into... If only we could speak more often.
If only. Now we must get to over here, Silarn. Easiest way is to go to Camp Hopeful and then just take the road down. So that's what we'll do. And I found out. So one of the things I was doing at one point was just using the lowest costing spell for a section. So say Alteration, I was just using, say Alteration, I was using Buoyancy because it does Feather and Water Breathing, but it's not the lowest, but it's one of the lowest ones I've got. I shouldn't be doing that. In order to level it faster, I should be using my higher tiers. So Ice Shield at 99 because it's my highest leveled one current, or it's my highest Magicka based one currently. The old way, the old Oblivion way was just cast as many spells as possible in quick succession, and you'll level. Now it's not so. So alteration to get it bumping in the right direction. Would you look at that? 2 Knights of Order. Ooh, perfect. Now I did notice that one of them I did not kill with the sword. I believe he died from either my reflect damage or he died from my fire damage, which is an issue. He has to die specifically. Oh, there you are. Has to die specifically from the Dawn Fang. So we're meant to be going to Silarn, but for some reason I decided to stop off here to Milkar because, well, 1, I saw enemies, and 2, very easy to walk in on this place. I mean, on the way there, I literally just found the entrance. But yes, as I start to level the other Magicka schools, I'll be using my highest Magicka variants. Well, you can see their hair through the armor. That used to not happen. It's probably a bug. Ah. Saint.
Speak quickly.
Oh, you're a saint that has a name, or Gurzel.
New Sheoth is the cap. Go.
Another saint. Just a
Speak
guard,
quickly,
though.
mortal.
The better we are at magic, it's probably one of the priests. He's gotten stuck behind it. Oh, a ballywog. I love that while I'm just holding my sword, I can just take a few fingers off to activate a spell.
Halt! My pardon, Lord. Receive this key and with... Alas, we cannot light the flame and the Armazokana would wish to speak to you at once.
Oh, wait.
State your business. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be the Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap.
See, the problem I have with this is you kind of have, in my mind, I want to side more with the Orioles on this because this is meant to be part of the Bliss side, not the Dementia side. This is meant to be Mania.
They could cut us to...
With all due respect,
This is no place for a mortal. My pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Sylarn. Perhaps only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame. Alas, we hold only the Altar of Rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the Altar of... If you help us seize the Altar of Despair from the Mazkin, I will be... The only way to assault the Altar of Despair. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their... Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair? That's an excellent idea. They cannot return at once when you have their deployments. Go.
Interesting that the quest... The quest can be done 2 ways, and even each way has multiple ways of doing it, it seems.
A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Sylarn. Then I am at your service. The Grukedric Ulfri commands here. She is the Grukedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated. Walk with our lord.
durable ebony warhammer. Glass battle axe. The Sylarn keys help get through Sylarn pretty easy.
Greetings, emissary. Are you ready to help us to... Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I... What makes you think you can persuade me when... You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap. Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Maskin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me.
We'll take the While I love dementia, actually, I should have checked before going through with this quest line if there is a difference for what you get as a reward.
For Sheogorath!
Which it's probably a summon.
The Altar of Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions. Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the... I will now claim the honor of victory for myself. Not at all. It was an honor to carry out such an agreeable duty at the... Now, it is my even greater honor to die in...
Where's my ice shield? Wait, ice shield has went down in cost for ulceration? Okay. Thought it was 99, but it says it's 89. Okay, so... $88. Maybe as I use the spells, they get cheaper?
The Grey March is upon you, fool! Ow! Ah!
We now have Duskfang Superior. And we still have the Flame.
Hi.
burn with the purging fire of Agnon. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the Yes, let your mind worry at the problem.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, the hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your... Now, do not think about it.
It would be a truly Come! Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. You know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes.
I love that Sheogorath's just in the background.
Greetings.
Arden Sul has...
Now the question becomes, who do I light it for? Which one is better? So each... Looking it up, the cold flame of Agamemnon. Well, I didn't help the Dark Seducers. Unspoken. That is bannable offense message. You're banned. You know what? I've been going with dementia. I'm going to keep with dementia. So I am lighting the flame of dementia.
To be the gatekeeper.
You'll uplift the... You are truly demented, as I always said. Now, light the great...
Lord Sheogorath.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always don't like it. Having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalad, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug up, to be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a lead, except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love. No. No, well, yeah, but sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the high priest at the Seselam Arden Sul. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Ta, come visit again. Or out, look out, you.
I also forgot to look at...
Rise.
The great torch flares with the light of the... Here, take this. The reward you have...
There's the raiment of intrigue. But also...
Pleasure and pain.
This is where we will start replacing a duke.
What did you require? Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the... As it happened so many years ago, my lord, not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade by poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became, from that day on, the ritual of... Very well. Spoken to become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required...
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the... An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad...
Describe it.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed. But it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch that the green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as to represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided the successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of heat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burn. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood, and once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke.
This is where we start the duke stuff. So we're going to make two. We're going to make 2 saves. Well, we're going to save. Make a backup save. The backup save will be this one right here, probably at the 20-second mark. I don't know.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you... A friendly word of warning. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no... So which is it? What will it be?
Honestly, I'll probably have one. I may keep the save. I may also just delete it after I do it. But I'm going to go through fully with getting rid of Théoden real quick.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his... We will speak when your task is complete.
So now, like I said, I'm probably not... Oh, no. Getting him to overdose on green mode is going to be an issue.
Speak, citizen.
But yeah, we'll go about dealing with Théoden first.
Good day to you. What can I do for you? If I were you, I'd check with Théoden's. You can usually find her. May all your days be...
How can I... Such a kind and noble man. In times like... Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is... If I didn't have such a busy daily routine... At the risk of being rude, I must confess, Théoden has too many enemies that may turn that nut. So... Excellent. Well, how nice. Thank you. How... Very well. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine only a select few, such as myself. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would
Filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Like it says, she says she goes for a special errand around noon.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
fun to just sit back and watch them walk.
Blessings, citizen. Blessings, citizen.
Now to see if I have invisibility. See, the problem is I have an illusion and a chameleon I could use.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's just... I'll enjoy...
Being invisible is rather tiring.
This area is off limits.
It's bad that I want to keep this save now, just because the excessive amount of just casts of that I had to do.
Greetings.
But I'm not going to. Well, I'll probably save one off just to keep it.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
But I'll make sure I'm in the House of Mania when I save off. That way I know it's the Mania side of things.
Speak, sister.
Yeah, when you have to... I'll definitely keep this version as a side save, just because I had to use so much of my magic potions, and at the same time, so much of my... so much of the blink spell.
Good day to you.
I figure the evening meal is more towards 5 to 6 p.m. Ah, 8 o'clock actually.
especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Oh.
I wanted to get the Duke of Bliss out of the way first before I go back. And become the true Duke of Dementia.
Once again has the ritual of accession, the blood of Thaden, has been consumed by Arden Sul. I now declare you Duke of Mania. May Arden Sul and...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and...
Enrich your mind and
Wait,
guide
I
your
must
heart.
speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy. Order's the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning. Maybe we're onto something here. A do, a did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You now have the power to summon golden saints. And here is the Ring of Lordship. You would be well served. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should all... If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to... Ta! Come...
So, we're going to go save ourselves in Bliss, as that is where the Duke of Mania is connected to. And this character now sits for all eternity as the Duke of Bliss. But now we must turn it back to before the ritual of ascension.
Greetings.
Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it.
That's ridiculous.
Looks like I might need to go fix some things before we do this next one.
You're back! How nice for you! A friendly word. Want you of this. So which is it? What? A dangerous choice. I like it! Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful.
Understand, there's a Kaji
when you're tired.
So now we have the ritual of dementia on this character. So we'll go ahead and save over like that. So the newest save has a little less time. But we're also going to head back to the overworld. Well, back to Mundus, to Cyrodiil, to go drop off gear. The other character we didn't, but I also mean to go fix some things, because it seems like we're getting debuffed from somewhere, and I'm not sure from where. Intelligence should be at a max 100, which I do believe is what's causing the issues with our magicka pool. So before we drop off our gear, we'll go to Cheydinhal. Talk to the church to get our blessed.
Have pity on an old war.
Repent your crimes, wicked one. Let's talk to the guards, see if we can pay off our bounty.
Yep, stop right there. That's too... Okay.
Alright. Afflictions are now banished. Personality is debuffed from the Scales of Pitiless Judgment. I do remember that. The scales themselves, if I'm remembering correctly, have a hidden factor of debuff. Well, it's not hidden, but it only tells you it whenever you get the scales, and then it's in your magic menu. Yeah, -2 to personality, but a +2 to strength, intelligence, and agility, which makes our intelligence a 102. We're back up to our full 204 magicka. So like I thought, paying off our bounty for whatever we did was what we needed to do to get the church back on our side. Though we will have the church to be able to get on our side again. And like I said, this character will be the Duke of Dementia. First, let's drop off this lonesome Ruin's Edge, Perfect Order Sword, the Raiment of Intrigue, which wouldn't have been bad for being a it would not have been bad, but oh well. See, down here is the Bliss character. The Duke of Bliss. If I could rewrite the name to be called the Duke of Bliss, I would. But I can't. Alright. Also, get used to this, because this is going away as soon as we do this new quest. Let's head for Crucible to speak with, so we can head up to the palace and speak to the court about how to potentially get rid of Syl.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Galburst in it. I'll calicrack the Findu. I will. You terratet it.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Galburst in it.
See, funny that he's most of the time like Galburst in it, Zellicrack it. And it's like, okay then, you're all completely insane. And then the minute you go rumors, he goes, Anvil is in an uproar. It's like, excuse me? How do you know about an anvil also? How? Huh, That's odd. Could have swore this thing said that I was closer to leveling up than that. Maybe it was due to the, like, weird stat distribution for a second there, where I was debuffed? Who knows?
Oh, what is it you require?
Kithlin, I need to talk about Syl.
I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust... Go ahead. Excellent. How now? I appreciate that will... See? For me? For me? Thanks. Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
I bid you welcome.
Anya.
Ah, good. She's staying well out of sight. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no... Ha! You're mad. Unless... Well, if you think... Make it quick. For me, we understand. I'll take that. Thank you. How come? Perhaps I misjudged you. All right. I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Alright. So it now seems like I'm going to be doing the same thing I did with Théoden, but mainly just... a lot less of the magic is going to be used, but I'm still going to have to use Blink a lot to get in there.
Don't be fooled. The ritual, the body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel, and be wary. I fear that her escape...
Thank you, Kithlin. Alright.
You'll never take me down. Die! Th-
we're gonna switch back to using Ice Shield. I might have used three lives down. More to go. I did just think about this. I might start using restoration magic so I can start it working up. I need to pluck out her heart. Also, I normally go this route. So, this is par for the course.
Maskin of the Mad God.
nothing for the Mad God. You say you do, but this is all for Syl. I am carrying out the Mad God's will.
For the Mad God!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get! How dare you try and best me! Sheagorath, guide my hand!
For the Mad God!
I'll have your head on a spike! Darkness, give me strength!
The darkness gave you nothing. Give me the gold. I leave this area. Armor Crafter's Gauntlets. Fortification, ebony gauntlets that fortify blacksmithing. Thought I was at an exit over here, so I might have been, and this might just be... Oh, apparently nighttime has changed. says the exit's over here in the depths, but I feel like there is still another exit here somewhere in the subterranean. Exactly. I knew there was a way out into the realm of Sheogorath.
How may I serve? For the mad god, Atar Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Mazkin! Ha!
Bop. And because we're starting to do certain things, like we usually don't have need of a water spell anymore, we'll put healing up on we'll place healing up.
I've got fresh sticks, guaranteed no leaves.
I am so full, not the least bit hungry.
Now this is the one. This is going to be the ceremony I'm used to.
Another sheep returns to the flock. Once again has the ritual of accession come. The High Sill has been consumed by Arden Sul. I now declare you to be Duke. Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You have done it! The ritual...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out. Before I forget myself.
Do it. Forget yourself. Bad God.
Syl? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken a fringe already. With order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no. Certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But if they continue to marshal their forces there... Come.
We are now Duke Dementia. Gaining, again, the Ring of Lordship. For a fortify resistance, fortify endurance, resist poison, and a chameleon effect. And a beautiful looking ring at that. We've also now gained the ability to summon dark seducers. Though... oh, nope. They just can only be used once a day.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
There's a reason I'm coming back up here, though. If I'm correct, now being the Duke of Dementia, I should have access to the private quarters without needing to, you know, sneak in.
And how may I assist? The Ballywog are known to be wary.
What is it you require? Santerre may sell a lot of books. Take heed the knife that strikes from behind.
Now, I will say, both of these I do believe have... I'm not 100% certain, but I think both of them have a different... over there.
Always a pleasure.
In this case, it has Syl's heart here. Of course. Interesting. The helmet in the fire is that of the Dark Seducer Ulfri, but I didn't match with Ulfri. I matched up as the... I want to see something. Load the Bliss save. I want to see if it changes the helmet based on your Duke picking. Because if we remember, I chose to give back even as I chose to give the Saints their home
Your Grace.
in Cylon. But I did not do, but I chose that the main save would be the Duke of Dementia.
Your Grace.
As my main character would be the Duke of Dementia. But no, it's still Ulfri's helmet.
Always a pleasure.
Over here is Thedon's blood. But why is that Ulfri's helmet? Ulfri wasn't the one that went in the pyre on that one. It's very odd. Ulfri was not the one to go in the pyre. She was the death. But now we are the Duke of Dementia, and we have a level. Don't tempt me. It's no longer the Duchess's quarters, it's the Duke's quarters. Sybil's body double, which very much looks exceedingly like her. No, get back up on the bed. You know what, close enough. I just wanted to use the bed for an hour anyways. Water walking, gold trimmed shoes. Apprentice alchemy stuff. Madness Ore. Flame Stalk. Swamp Tentacles. The cloth I didn't need. I don't know why I picked it up. Ring of Security. And yes, I'm gathering up all this because I'm about to sit here and make potions. Probably not good potions, but potions nonetheless. Boots of the Atronach. Dwarven boots. Alright. I'll be darned, she doesn't have a mortar and pestle. I'll leave the realm. Well, I can't leave the realm right now. So I might as well leave all the supplies here. Because order must be taken out by the hands of a duke. A very demented duke, but a duke nonetheless. Ah. We are going to work on potential fortification of magic spells to be able to use some of the greater spells that we have. But for now, we head for the fringe to deal with the forces of order. Because we have a sword that wishes for the blood of many. Why are we on the Mania side? We are the Duke of Dementia. We do not walk on the Mania side. We walk out the Dementia gate. I also just noticed that normally I thought it was just a void because of how dark it gets, but no, that's actual stone there. That makes no sense, but okay. It also might be how close I got to it. Or it actually procced the gate entrance. I'll have to go to Passwall. His order. Scum, they've taken the fringe. Are there any residents of Paswell alive?
Mazkin, retreat! Fall back to the town center! Now! Now! Move!
It's kind of hard to hit them and not hit the others.
Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and out... Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, it wasn't long after that, the night... You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times. It appears to be a source of power for the... If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow... I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them.
How?
But for now, our prime... I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next... Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as... Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way...
I trust your judgment.
Thank you for your trust. In your name and for the sake
Gorkendo
of the Shivering
Utico.
Isles, I shall not disappoint. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troop. Mazkin, form up. Are you prepared for battle?
I'm satisfied.
I
Let's
imagine
begin.
that we will not have...
So the Dark Seducers
Here they come.
view men as... No. No.
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Who's there?
Back to
Form
your
back.
positions. Don't break ranks. Hold. Hold.
Only I can break rank. For I am the Duke of Dementia, and I will break rank every chance I get. That body went flying. Utico.
Victory is ours. We must discuss our next move. The spire is obviously there.
How do we shut it
I am
down?
not certain, but do not. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now... If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be... Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what... Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention... Once inside, search for the source of the... Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice... Walk with our Lord.
Keep guard and do good. We've even lost Golden Saints here. Lightning. Scum of order. Yeah. What? Good job. Is this Duskfang Spear? Yes, Duskfang Spear. It'll grow today soon, though. If we don't keep going. Come, fight me like the knights of old that you wish to be. Your order swords are useless. And now, Dawnfang Superior. One. Lightning bolt. The Fane. This is where they're coming from. Sheldon.
It's you. When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisting around and end up back. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely. This place is a nightmare. Nights everywhere. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying.
Hopefully Sheldon found his way out. Tarnished Order sword. We have to get out of here. This place is going down around my head. Lightning bolt! I don't have enough health yet to deal with them. Alright, should be good in case there's more of them. I saw lines. Hey, don't you walk away from me. Spam the R button.
Blessings.
Udico.
Your grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. I fear that our work is not yet done. You should return to the palace and speak with...
It's probably going to...
Xenophon has been silent, Your Grace.
Good. I'm going to go reclaim part of my map. 2 locations that should never have been lost to me. garden and the door back to Cyrodiil. Because in order to leave, we need to find the door. It's odd though. They want to deal with Sheogorath's realm, but they also don't want to leave out to Cyrodiil, where they know they could do more damage. Definitely more damage than this. But either way. Let's check our inventory for any gems. Ah, these greater ones will do. I don't know how much more time is in between this Dawnfang being up and us getting to Duskfang, so recharging it a little bit at least helps. Back through the gate of dementia. We did save the fringe, at least for now, though. But who would think? A mad god worried about safety. Someone going to be a mad god. If I had also thought about it, I would have also made this gear up to be a little bit different. The helmet of a knight of order. Sheogorath.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Always a pleasure.
Honestly, I will say, so I have gotten the next couple of weeks of Oblivion modded recorded for YouTube, and God help that playthrough. But, very much a but. One of the things I've noticed with it is the fact that I don't think I could do this. But the main story, I'm starting to think more and more I can get it done. But this DLC, not a chance. I couldn't even beat one of the guilds. But I do think I could do this. Oh yeah, I forgot. The two gates are basically just kind of go to the same. It's just literally whether you're demented or manic. But otherwise, they just kind of link down the middle. It doesn't matter so much. I know, I said I wanted to go through one gate and not the other. It only matters in the mind of the insane. Because they believe they're one and not the other. You know how it is. I'm sure everyone here knows how that is. Welcome to Zasselm. Home of the lady who made, well, the gatekeeper. As you can see, she has a proclivity for the undead. Very much so, as considering the gatekeeper is, you know, an undead abomination. She has a very much a proclivity for the undead. Shown by the fact her entire area is rife with shambles. Replete shambles at that. Like it's hard to get around them, it's mainly just break their bones. And then keep walking about your day. Oh, and of course she has flesh golems too. God, these are some ugly... Whoa, skeleton. God, these are ugly still. Void essence. Still as ugly as the day I left you behind. He kicked me. He kicked me in the head. I'm going to stab something. Because he kicked me in the head. You. Out of my way. You sown piece of fleshy... I said out of my way. Open the door for me. Piece of garden variety crap. Test subjects. Failed experiment. Ooh. Didn't know the failed experiment was alive. I'll press that button. tooth. Cure poison. God, I hate these hounds, but they're a good. Everything in here is a good way to get more kills in. Ah, a mortar and pestle and an alembic. Perfect. I can start using items I get to make potions. Right. Right now I still need... I still need a 4th item for prerequisite. Let me go get the hound's tooth. Actually, I should be checking for any mort flesh. I should be keeping mort flesh off these failed experiments. Mort flesh does make some potions. 90% of the time they're damage fatigue, but I made one potion of 1 damage fatigue of W, and it won't let me make it again. So I'm going to need more ingredients. And to put that lettuce somewhere where I can't use it up on accident. Some more bone meal. Weak old blood, Project Hound. Bone meal. What are the other items I have? Alembic. So a calcinator and retort were actually needed. Thank you. Reptilian appetite conditioning. Interesting. The Ballywogs and the Scallywag don't seem to go after... So the Scallywag didn't go after the humans, after the Ballywogs. Apparently she had them grow a familial bond, but their familial bond seems to have went out the door whenever I put them free near each other. Don't remember if I have Electric Touch as a spell. I do not. The corpse pit is there, but over here is where I need to go. Bone meal, mort flesh, withering moon, and a heart of order. Create it. Add in void essence. A wisp core. Got the withering moon for hound tooth. Created 3 damage poisons. Well, someone sounds like they're suffering.
Very interesting. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
I am.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
By the authority
I
of your
see.
Lord Sheogorath.
Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a... Ah, your tone is more in line with... Yes, powerful magic indeed.
Suck up to her for a second.
It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the... Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my... You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of... And take this key. It will allow... Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
If I didn't need a new gatekeeper. Didn't need a new gatekeeper. If I didn't need a new gatekeeper. If I didn't need a new gatekeeper, you'd be dead, woman. Actually, after I get the gatekeeper, I may still slay you. Because at that point, I think you're useless. And as Duke of Dementia, I think a good rousing murdering sounds great. Ugh. I'll walk out. I don't care what gate I walk out this time. The gates are the same anyways, now that once I walked through them the first time. You to go. You're okay? Good. We'll deal with more of these soon. I feel there will be more at the gardens, which is why I'm going. She acts like I was the only one to slay the frickin' beast. But I'm the only one to be remembered, I guess. I don't know why I grabbed a houndtooth. Duskfang has been quenched. So now, when the sun rises again, it will be Dawnfang Superior again. We've now gained Osmius Marrow. Daedric Greaves. We also found a soul tomato. Alright, the other green one is back this way. Dermis membrane. Essence of Breath has been captured. A Grand Ring of Nihilism, though. Resist magic. Not bad. Wound, bled, tears. Well, that sounds like the last thing that would... be on my shopping list. Blood liqueur. Now we just need to leave. we've almost gone for 4 hours. Utico! Cricket! No, Utico, no! Protect this area with your lives. She was good at her job. Get. Oh. You're Nanette.
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper. So many strange noises here. Take care.
I don't know who you are and I don't care. I want...
You have returned with all the components. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. Don't take all day making your choices.
Arm of fire shielding or arm of shock shielding? Well, they seem to like using shocks, so a shock shielding arm. Legs of fortitude or legs of nimbleness? Fortitude. Helms of power or an angry mind? Power. Spell turning or wound sharing? Wound sharing. Life or magic? Life. Chopping, bashing, slashing.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of...
I may just leave Romina alive. As much as she would be useless once the gatekeeper's made. In years to come, a new gatekeeper is needed. Hurry up, Romina.
Shall we start this? First, place... At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them! Show them your true power! Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Fellas, why would you be so stupid?
Your seducers are at the ready, Your Grace.
Hail.
Hail.
Always a pleasure.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Always a pleasure.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My, my. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when it happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. And I've been having moments of clarity that are... Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, but you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop. Now, nothing has changed. You deal with... Ah, come visit again.
Your Grace, there is trouble. Our stronghold at Brellock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Ismi. She has taken up control. It is our home. If we were to lose it, please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
Ah. Replica of the Gatekeeper weapon. Alright. So we'll need to go to Brellock to save the lovely Golden Saints. However, that is where we will call it for the day. Thank you everyone that has come out to watch. YouTube, you're on your own like usual. However, Twitch, we're going to send you over to Miss Zombie Pandemic. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you again on Tuesday. Until then, take care everyone. Ta-ta now.